Well, I've got my rod and I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way, even if it's gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishing off the pier.
Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a great week and are having a great weekend and enjoying it. Hey, what the heck? This is ridiculous. All this from a streaker. Oh my gosh, not you too, Lou. No! How are y'all doing? Thank you for the sub, Mountain Lou. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Harassed immediately. Anyway, I wanted to apologize again for the delay in the stream. I did have something going on Friday, and then plans got rearranged on Saturday, so I had to push this stream to today. And it kind of sucks because I was drawing earlier today, so we could have potentially had an art stream, but I want to play a video game, so doing good. That's good. That's good. I'm grounded. Grounded. What? Grounded. What? For what? I didn't do anything. Yeah, how have you been, Mountain Loom? Sorry, I'm having a sneaky snack. I've been wanting a salad. I want food. Ooh, get food. Get good food. Lots of good food, including Dr. Pepper. It's not good for you, but it's good food. Can't believe you pushed stream back. This is your fault. I blame you. But yeah, we are here today, and then we should have another stream tomorrow. I know I haven't updated the stream schedule because it's a little wonky this weekend, but I will update that, and we'll have another stream tomorrow with art. I'm just trying to wrap up Landon today and tomorrow so that we can do Corwin, maybe, tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna complain about it instead, actually. Complain about the lack of food. Okay. So, me, I did nothing. Sure. Stream tomorrow too, huh? Sounds like a perfect opportunity for a 24-hour stream. Man, if I didn't have a whole bunch of work to do, maybe. But unfortunately, I have a whole bunch of work to do. So, and also you gotta prep for that stuff. You gotta plan for that stuff. I can't draw for 24 hours. I'll never move my wrist again, and then we'll get no more drawings. A maybe is a no. It's a no for this time. Getting closer. I told y'all if I could get it set up in a way that would work, I'd be willing to do it. It's just my job would have to work out and the recovery time from that, and I'd have to plan what we would do during that because again, I can't draw the whole time. So find some games or something. That would be fun. But yeah. At some point, just it's a lot of moving pieces that would have to really work together. Could draw the whole time, and then I'd never draw again. That's the thing. I would never draw again, and that would be unfortunate. So yeah. My husband just called me. I must go to him. Go to him. I didn't know Cactuar was with you. So it's gotta happen at the end of Art Fight. Well, you were saying Oh my gosh. Well, I will say this, there is nothing completely planned out at this point because there's a lot of stuff going on personally, and I'm just trying to get things worked out. I would like to, maybe not this year, but maybe at some point, because my birthday is at the end of Art Fight, I would like to do something around the end of Art Fight, but it does depend on what's going on at that time. So you have to go though. Have a great stream. I will be lurking. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Mountain Moo. I appreciate it. Good luck with all the moving and such. I know that's a lot of work. Good luck with your husband. And enjoy the lurk as well, nerd. Have fun. Have fun lurking. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Righty-dighty. I'm still eating my snicky snack, but it's fine. Burger Thank you. I definitely will. Always do. Alrighty. Am I on the right? I'm on the wrong playlist. It really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stop it. Because I'm gonna switch over to the game. Wah, hey chicken. How's it going? Just getting the game set up here. Oh, let me get my long look out so that I know what we're doing. That's a planner. There we go. Let's tuck it away, and so it makes it difficult to find it again. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. All I have written down on my list is interrogate the king and bomb the king. Which we can do at the same time, I'm sure. I think I jumped straight to the king as well. So I think we're there. We just have to fight him. And interrogate him. So, that's exciting. So Key, a little confused from this past week, but overall good, I think. I see. Oh, so confusing. If you want to share. You don't have to, obviously. I'm glad it was overall good. "45 loops. That is a lot of loops. Am I at the king? Where am I? Do I have the bomb? If I don't have the bomb... So I must not be at the king. What did I do last time? If looping to the king, we'll have bomb in pockets. Did I not loop to the king? Where am I? Got asked out by someone, and then a coworker offered me a ride on her motorcycle that same day. Wow! You're popular! Ooh, cool. No. Not popular. Everybody loves me. Where's our bomb? They said be in my pockets. Oh, there's the bomb. Right there. So I must be at the thing. I must be at the king. Okay. I'm ready to do some damage. I did just jump to the king, so it might be more difficult because I don't know what crafts they have available. Every other time I have gone like from the bottom up. That's 32 all stats. Shining Life. Does she have Shining Life? She has Shining Life. Why would I bother to do that? That seems silly. Yeah, I think it's best to just have them equip the, yeah, the memories that they got from that. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to do. And then I don't have anything better than that. Cool. I think their equipment stays, so I don't have to change anything there. It's just my equipment that's weird. Okay. Well, I guess we're good. Belle okay? She okay? I think she's okay. Didn't try the... Forget. Okay. Apparently I did not try the whatever it was in this run. No idea what the save is, but it's fine. No, I don't want to load. Save. Alright, let's go interrogate the king. The sooner we go interrogate the king, sooner we can run through this entire castle again, I guess. My king's not gonna know what hit him. But it'll be a bomb. It'll be a bomb that hit him. Don't let me forget, because I'm gonna get in a conversation because I have to interrogate him first. So don't let me forget that after interrogating him, we have to throw a bomb at him. Also, I'm turning up the music just a little bit. It's a little quiet. Okay. I don't want to enjoy it. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. Posture check! Thank you, Blizzy has been. No longer shrimp. Thank you, thank you. And a hydrate. I really need to update that one. Technically it does say drink some water. So I'll have some water. I do have a Dr. Pepper. How are you doing, Blizzy's Bean? To be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemate, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, we've heard about this, blah blah blah. She's not gonna join you! You're a loser! She's way too cool for you. Are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Very excited to keep playing this game. And I got a Dr. Pepper, which makes everything better. How are you doing? I mean, I could skip it, but... Wait. You... Traveler. You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. No, we're gonna actually have a conversation. I have some interrogating to do. Is that on for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Forgot he's so fast! Oh gosh. Is this the one I want? There are no other options, so this must be the one I want. So it doesn't insta-kill me. That would be great. It's yapping time. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face... Okay, now the music's loud. I can't stop losing. Okay. Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But... does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Frin! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. Is he talking about my eye? Like, what? What the crap is he? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. Oh no, he's definitely talking about the world that disappeared, right? The little island area? We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh. Well. Well, I guess it's bomb time. It's a bomb! Bomb time! Bomb time! Bomb time! What the? You throw the bomb. Right? Yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. Bomb time. Perfect. He's weak to paper, but we should probably... raise our defense. And slow him down. Get him, Bonnie! Good job. Oh, oh. It is time, saviors. You're not gonna kill me. I have the magical shield that will never fail. Oh yeah, look at that. Barely hurt. Yeah, I'm still here. Isn't that awkward? Be like, oh, my magical attack that will definitely kill you, and then... womp womp, didn't do anything. You should be embarrassed. Speed us up. Slap him. Get him, my friend. You know what? Why not? Magical, very powerful paper. I feel like that did nothing, but okay. It's cool. Gonna buff ourselves. Why not? Let's get a jackpot. Jackpot! There we go. So now for this part? Yeah. Concentrate. King cries and cries and cries, and his tears are in my way, and why don't they understand? Stop crying. Just a little baby. Okay, so the king and I... the king and I must be from that special little island place that nobody can remember now. Boost us more. Why not? Oh, deal. My most powerful team member. Please slap him. You don't want to fight anymore. Yeah, especially when I know what's gonna happen, but it's fine. options here. Let's boost attack again. Boost everyone's defense, why not? Some extra paper. Okay. Jackpot time. Gosh. Ugh. Disgusting. Please, all of you, let me win. Boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, yeah. What kind of stupid... Alright. Let's speed us up. You're gonna weaken a little bit there. Good job, Bonnie. Still waiting on that, so we'll just slap you. Okay. Put that one back on. Very important. Yeah, your stupid tears are in my way. Jackpot! You're a lot more annoying when I jump to this part. Come out. Oh, oh, blah, blah, blah. It is time, saviors. No, I still have my magical defense on. No, no, no. Hm. Gonna really up my attack. If I can. And my defense. You know, why not? Why not? Slap him. Finally. Oh, good. My turn. Jackpot. We're not done yet. There we go. No, this can't. It's funny, I don't understand why I have a health bar that's like... Why have a health bar that's never going to go down all the way? Because we're always going to interrupt it at this moment. Just put the health bar there. Though I guess this emphasizes that she did take him down. We're just here. Oh. It's funny because I probably could just loop back a lot faster just by letting him kill me. But my pride won't let me do that. Hate to tell you, Isabo, but you are no longer rock type. You are paper type. Paper type forever. Disappear. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. I can't disappear, not yet. Not when I still can't say it. And so he still can't say the name of where he's from, I assume. So it's all linking back to that place that suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. We did it. We win! Hooray! We did it! We win! You're happy to see them happy. Unfortunately, in this run, they won't even recognize that I'm going back. You remember to join in. Can call Loop. I'm gonna call Loop. Try to call Loop, but there's no answer. What the heck, Loop? Ignoring me. So what could be going on here? What caused everyone to forget that one world? Yes, definitely would have been faster to just go there and die, but why do that when we can traumatize Sifrin yet again? Once more. I'm not going to read all of it just because we've done this before and it's not new. You know how it is. You're used to this. This is just a footnote, really, in our cool adventures that all of us do all the time. We're just that cool. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, if you can ever get out of this time loop. Wamperonis. Here again. You loop back once you talk to the head housemaid. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Hey, Bon Bon! What's wrong? For real, for real. It's over. For real, for real. Yep. You can punch me if I'm wrong. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, Bonnie looks through the pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I'll give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabel. You fool. I always do. Actually, she's the one that interrupts the next time, so let me talk to her. Listen here, Mirabelle. You need to shut your mouth for a second so Isabel can talk, because he never tells me anything. I'm gonna strangle it out of him, if I have to. It's been such a long journey. I can't believe it's over. You have to breathe. You did it. We're good. You can be so nice, Sifrin, when I'm not nodding off. Are you? You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. Don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. Sorry, Mirabelle. Y'all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Before we forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabel. Here's the thing, though, is that I haven't prompted whatever she's going to say to interrupt me, and I know dang well that Isabel's going to get interrupted anyway, but... Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. It'd be weird to travel alone. Or I could go home. Ooh. Heh. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha ha ha! Huh. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabui anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? You know. But there's no before you forget, because she hasn't interrupted me yet, so... Here we go. Isabel, I'm so ready to get interrupted again. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif. Sivaruni. Sifrin. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Oh. Did you figure it out? Did you figure it out, Sifrin? As I shake him. Did you figure it out? Did you figure it out? Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Givante, okay? Because, Odile knows. Odile knows. And had the audacity to interrupt us. Oh, no thoughts here. Okay. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. That's the sun. Outside. I don't think I looked at that before. Just a little longer. She glitched. Did y'all see that? This is the end. Traveling one. I'm done talking. Yep. I'm ready for you to spur me into the nether. It's fine. You can stop sending me back in a time loop. That's what you could do. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Okay, so you can interrupt her. Oh. Oh no. No. You sigh. And before we loop back, my dog is asking to leave, so, I'll be right back. I was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry. Just gonna yap to myself, apparently. Well, okay. Y'all could read, I hope. Sorry about that. That's what I get for not checking. I'm usually better at checking. Occasionally I forget. Sorry about that. I swear I did read that. Anyway. Back here again. Time to play. No, time to sleep. You wish you could sleep here a while. You're on a schedule. It's time to go bother Loop, who didn't answer my phone call? What the heck? Bryn, you're up. Here again. GM everyone. Talk to you later. Carrot skill. And wig. Watch her go. Alrighty. Loop, I'm here to interrogate you. Because this is ridiculous. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Sorry, buddy. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? How dare you? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You're doing so many different things! About the king. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except... You know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Okay, the diary. Okay. I know what she's talking about. I think it's in the library. I think that's in the second level, but I'm not quite sure. Nah, nothing. Give them a nod and walk away. Alright. We're gonna skip everything again. I'm gonna be the world's worst party member, but it's fine because I'm going to instantly die. Don't mind me, guys. World's worst party member. Yep. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Yep. We'll stay with you. I have absolutely no other choice. I can't get anywhere. I'm stuck. Hi. I know you're not gonna tell me. So, the thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken. I don't tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end. Before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time after you beat the king. If you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'd be able to hear it this time. Okay. I wonder if he does tell you, if you finally do... I'm gonna wait till they prompt me to talk to the king again, but... Anyway, I can say, confirmation, we did in fact bomb the king, but I feel like that didn't accomplish anything. That was just something we could do. If we wanted to bomb the king, we could. But I feel like we didn't really establish anything there, but... Anyway, I'm not gonna make a to-do list because we're doing one thing right now. Okay, we can skip all this. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the orb store. We've all seen it. We're all familiar with the orb store. I'm just rushing to my death. All is well. This is the only unfortunate thing, is that I gotta go searching for some tears. Here again. Do. Feel stronger. Gained a lot of XP. Tear you apart. Oh. What's that skill? Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Ooh. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Nice. This is getting fun. I'm getting too powerful for my own good. You know what, just... There we go. You're not that powerful. We did it. Hooray. Can I just avoid it? I'm just looking for tears. Any tears in here? No time. Gotta go. I just remembered this room, it's... You start walking away. Let's go. Everyone after me. I'm looking for tears. Anyone seen any tears? There's gotta be some... Oh my gosh! I should have put on the "you're scared of me" thing. You should be scared of me. You should be so scared of me. You should be terrified of me. In fact, let me put that on right now. First of all, I don't need Memory of Bomb on. They're scared of me. Perfect. Flee from me, you cowards. You walked into me! What the heck? This one has a death wish. Stupid. You're supposed to run from me. I put that on, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, sadnesses will flee from you. What the heck is going on? Nope, not here. There we go. Smile at Ispo. And die. You froze yourself in time. Okay, I think it's on the 2nd floor. I think. Yes. Loop 50. Loop 50 times, oh boy. 50. 50 loops! The big 5-0! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. 50 loops. Well, we just have to find the library. I just can't remember where the library is. Sure hope it's on this floor. Oh, wait! This is the room I always try to... Poke, 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 poke. Poke! Without meaning to. You smile. Kids, please. Odile is embarrassed to be around you people. I'm sorry? We all disappeared. Oh. Oh, you fool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can you get out of the way? Oh my gosh. It should not be allowed that you can go up there. There we go, library. Okay, here we go. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. This one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. Probably should, right now. Sure. We do not have time. Is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Bill, pick a page. One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore? I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it! Crab! The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well... Sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89! Now that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabel? Yeah, Isabel's smart. Y'all just missed that train. Anyway, now it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know. The universe. That's right! The universe! Oh, yeah. Like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... Ugh, my head is killing me. And now we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. Yep. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. If that was supposed to be a hint, I didn't pick it up. Loop? Hi? Hello? Loop? Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Doing so many different things. I'm literally doing one thing. So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him, the way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vogard? Exactly. Why freeze Vogard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vogard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Vogard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Tee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Freezing something perfect in time. Talk to you later, Stardust. Freezing something perfect in time. Freezing something perfect in time. I'm not sure. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, freezing something perfect in time. Something perfect in time. Boo. Freezing something perfect in time. Literally the only thing coming to my mind is like the kiln, which makes no sense, and also isn't here, I don't think. I don't think it's on this level. I might need to get a guide again. I hate doing that. Fixing something perfect in time. Oh my gosh, this stupid guy. Oh, Sifrin, maybe we should have less secrets, and you would have better experiences. Everything something perfect in time. I'm gonna see if Loop's thought of it by this point. I just need, like, a clue. No. Wrong thing. Country no one can remember. Is he so focused on Vogard? Why freeze Vogard? I can't think of a single thing that applies to that. I mean, I could walk through the entire castle again, but I really don't want to do that because I've done that so many times. Yeah, Ooga Booga, get away. Ooga Booga. Boo. I'm spooking them all. They're scared of me. I am puzzled. I am incredibly confused. Okay, I'm gonna look it up just because I'm stuck and I don't like having to loop around a whole bunch of times until, like, just for a hint to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh! I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm dumb. Can confirm, I'm dumb. Anyway. In my defense, I haven't run through the castle this time yet, so... I think I'll do it unlocked. Yeah. Doesn't need to be. Stop skipping numbers. You hear it still. Okay. Let's go. Let's get people out of the way here. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. They're scared of me, so everything is all right. I think I'm going the right way. Now I'm thinking I might not be going the right way. Was? Oh, that was at the beginning, wasn't it? I swear it was at the beginning. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to be scared of me. Run. Flee. Get away. Why does your hitbox have to be humongous? Die. Ridiculous. All these things are in my way. I almost walked into him, too. Y'all don't flee fast enough. I have places to go. Nope. Oh my gosh! What is the point of the thing that's like, oh, they run away from you, if they're gonna run into you? Like, I get I'm speeding through, but I feel like that's part of the game, too, is to be speeding through. No, I should be on the mask one. I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. But I was just there with the masks, wasn't I? Oh my gosh, I'm mixing up the floors. Ah, shoot. I should have, like, written down a guide or something. I don't want to look it up, but I also don't want to, like, waste more memories hopping around levels because I can't remember which floor the things are on. I was just on floor 2. I was just on floor 2, but I feel like it wasn't floor 2, so it must be 3. But it can't be 3. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be on 3? So this one had, like, the egg. And this map is broken. I don't know why. Anyway, every time it's broken. Drives me crazy because I'm, like, pressing this button and it doesn't go. One of them is rock, paper, scissors keys, and one of them is masks. And I thought... Pressing the button, please. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. I think it's on level 2, but I was just on level 2. So now I'm incredibly confused. If you run into me again, I swear I'll kill you. Oh, here. Okay, it is on level 3. Okay. You and your family members are reflected in it. If it's what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage! What was that? Something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold! Picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I've heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know there was someone who lived in Dormont. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Oh. It's nothing. What should we do with it? Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets. Mirror picture. Be glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget. You forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. It's my souvenir collection that I've been doing this whole time. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped, and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Say no more. We'll jump right to him and then beat him up. No problem. No problem at all. Hold on. Let me, real quick. Equip knife key. So I can be extra specially powerful. Let's just go. We don't need the bomb, it's fine. It really didn't do much of anything, to be honest. Alrighty. Okay. It glitched a lot, but it's fine. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Alright, guys. I've got the knife key. Can I have something else on now? Memory of bomb. Okay. Let's go. I probably should have saved, but it's fine. Let's just kick his butt. Let's go, guys. Back to the king again. Can you believe how annoying this would have been if I was like, let me save my souvenirs every time? I would have been through this castle. I would have known this castle inside, outside, upside down. Which they expect me to know, apparently. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady. Blah, blah, blah. Stop talking to Maribel, you freak. Be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you all on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? Disgusting. Gross. Cringe, mayhaps. And you're stupid, by the way. I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh, spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait, you traveler. You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. It doesn't matter what I say, does it? Doesn't matter what I say. It's alright, we're super strong. The knife key. The key knife. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. So now for this part? Nah. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will yap for a little bit before I kill you. I forgot we were slow. Oh no. Hey, buddy. Got some questions for you. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from. Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Do you remember? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying. I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One, our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh? Oh! Ah! Sif? No, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Frin alone! Sif! Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your country. Your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Ooh! Kinda wish I saved. I'm gonna say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. One, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Ow! Ah. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try together. Your entire body hurts. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Frin! Sifrin! You have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Ow. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. I'm up again. Oh my gosh. You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. Okay, so I was not beating him. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Ah. Interesting. You wish you could sleep here a while, but you're on a schedule. Cyprin, you're up! Have I not been suspicious enough, guys? Do you guys think I'm not suspicious? I think I'm pretty suspicious. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. I'm talking to Loop. Listen here, Loop. Oh, wait. Ispo, can you leave me alone for a second? Hi, Stardust. Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Am I trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. Haha, you sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. I was hoping for one, that's why I clicked it. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't... Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain. But suddenly... Oh! Oh no! You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end the loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Oh! Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Warning, sharp, think about your dagger. Okay. Okay, but I had, like, things to talk about with you. Oh, no. Well. Okay, well. Let's try it out. You know? To use on yourself. Well, we gotta try it at least once. No! 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 I could use it on any of them? No, it's to use on myself. I can read. Hey, Scribble's just stopping by to say hi. I'm on my way home and pulled over for some food. I can't read. Clearly I can't read, actually. Hey, Zombie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a safe trip home. And enjoy your food. I'm busy being traumatized. Anyway, let's try it. Maybe not here. Killing yourself is a very intimate act. Hehe. You'd rather do it with less entire villages full of people around. Teehee. Is this far enough? You could, I can't type. I just can't read. Maybe not here. Okay, okay. I'm too curious. I have to know. If I click this by mistake... Who could take it? He could take it. If I click this by mistake... Okay. What's the point, then? Okay, well, maybe Loop will be satisfied if I kill myself here. Here we go. Like, how different is it from me using the dagger versus slipping on that banana peel on purpose? You broke your head open on a rock. This whole time, I could just go wherever I wanted by using that banana peel, and I thought I had to go through the whole... Okay. That's what I get for not reading. Ah, that's what I get for not reading. Okay. See, I really wish I knew if, when he said for the very last time, if he really meant for the last time, or if it's a conversation that's important and then we're gonna move. Like, because I want to have all my souvenirs. I want to have all this stuff. So I wish I knew. And that's kind of what I was going to talk to Loop about. I was going to be like, hey, Loop. But then they give me the option to stab myself, and, what a delicious death. Well, who am I to say no? I've played Amori. Ba-boo! Hey, Mirabelle. I definitely haven't been thinking about stabbing myself. Everything's fine. I know what daggers are for. Daggers are for defeating the enemy. And Wick. Okay. Is he good now? Is Loop still mad at me? Or can I talk to him? Loop. Sorry. I, didn't mean to click all these buttons. Watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Can I help you with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. See what's the best place to look at... Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? You nod. I can't read, clearly. Hi, Loop! Are you still grumpy with me? Because I wanted the speed run. Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust, so stupid, so lost. So willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself? Not the best way for me to spend my day. Oh my gosh, I feel like being mean. Why do you care? I want to know, why do you care? I shouldn't have said it. Oh. But I haven't tried it yet. Well, now I kind of wish I just said, why do you care? Of course you will. As upset as I am, I might have done the same in your position. It is very useful to be able to loop back whenever you please. Just, you know, curse you for putting me in this position, I guess. And even though you have it, still, I hope you won't use it. For your sake. I just want to know what happens. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I have this. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Vogard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun! Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to click that! Ah. See you later, Stardust. Give them a nod and walk away. Oh, man, if I had stabbed myself there. Oh well, it's fine. I should have done why do you care? That was my question. Why do you care? I'm actually gonna skip ahead because I do want to try the stab yourself thing. Stab yourself? But I'm gonna save before because that might make Loop incredibly angry with me. Stab yourself? I just want to try it out. See what it's like. And if he's terribly traumatized in every way imaginable, then that's what has to happen, you know? That's just the way that it is, I suppose. I just realized I, again, did not have to do this. I could have just killed myself and sped through faster, but it's fine. I'm already here. Not that much I can do here. We'll go to the castle and then I'll stab myself. Except, they're gonna see me do that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so traumatizing for everyone involved, isn't it? Chicken. Okay. Close your eyes. Wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Me. Okay, we're in the castle. It's time. You take your dagger in hand. Just a fast and easy way to loop back. Haha. Using a dagger on yourself. This is gonna be rough. You'll go back, sure. But you'll be killing yourself. Are you 100% absolutely sure you want to go through with this? You can always continue to use tears to loop back and forget the dagger is even in your inventory. This is loop, isn't it? Don't use it. Don't do this, Stardust. Please. But you want to stab yourself and die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, this is a bad idea. Yeah, no. Not today. Thoughts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just curious. If you accidentally click on... Okay, so it gives you the same thing. Don't do this, Stardust, please. Actually, this is a bad idea. Bad idea because I clicked Isabeau, and I'm a little worried about the fact that you can click your other friends for this. Okay, we're just gonna see what it does. We're gonna see what it does, and we have a save point. Then I may not allow that to be a thing that saves. We'll see. Absolutely sure you want to go through with this. Don't do this, Stardust, please. Since when do I listen to loop? It'd be so much faster to loop back if you do this, though. One stab, wait a few minutes, and instant loop back. You grip the handle. Sif? What are you? You grip the handle. And quickly, you... Ow! You killed yourself. Sure did. Sure did. Sure did. Sure did. That's the thing that I did. Mm-hmm. Well, that wasn't instant. This felt like forever. Endless seconds bleeding out, having to watch your family members watch you die felt like the end, coming and staying. Ah, but it's fine, though. Being able to look back whenever you want is great, isn't it? Isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. You feel like throwing up. It's a habit now to go back and lay down again. I just want to see Loop's reaction to the fact that I actually did do it. But I think I am going to go back and pretend it didn't happen. I just wanted to see. It's not even an achievement, by the way. Like, you don't even get anything for this. You just get trauma. Just trauma. For all your effort. Just the trauma. Oh, Loop's gonna be mad at me. Loop is gonna be so mad at me. I should have said, why do you care? Anyway. Hey, buddy! Hey! Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new... Oh, he doesn't care! He straight up does not care. See you later, Stardust. Walk away. Okay. I am not going to save the fact that I did that. We're gonna go back. I can't remember where this is. This is 2 loops difference. I'm gonna go here first. Do I have the dagger in my pocket? I don't. So I guess this was before I had a conversation with Loop about that. I don't think it's a thing I would actually do, because at this point I'm used to the whole, you have to go find a tier or whatever. Isabeau is here. Hi, Isa, can you move for a second? I go talk to a star guy about killing myself. Hi, Stardust. Say, you've looped back a lot. Yep, here it is. Okay, so this is before. On purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's the best way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tiers are better. Is that the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. Quite a reaction. Definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. I want Luke to be mad at me, you know? You know, sometimes I'm sick of Luke. Who are you to tell me what to do? The universe is telling them what to say. Oh, you can do that in battle, too. I didn't see that. And then he gets mad at me. Loop won't look at you. I'll be nice next time, Loop. I'll give it up. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again in this loop. You flee. Okay. I'll go kill myself on a banana peel, and I don't see how that is any different than killing myself on a banana peel, but it's fine. Yep. Time to die. Ow. You broke your head open on a rock. I feel like that would hurt. A lot. Compared to, I mean, stabbing would hurt too, but you're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Yeah, well, you know, you're refusing to stab yourself in the village. Even though it doesn't matter and doesn't affect anybody, but it's fine. Hey, Mira. I'm gonna go talk to Loop and give up my dagger. But not, like, give up my dagger. I need the dagger. I will not be suicidal in this playthrough anymore. I'm done with that. I'm a new person. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Maybe this time. See, I don't want to have to go through the whole thing and then find out that the conversation that I have like, that's just the end, and then I have to loop through again. So, at this point, I'm like, I'm just gonna skip over there. Hi, Loop! Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself? Not the best way for me to spend my day. I wanted to say this. Oh, but then I won't be able to give it up. You know what? I wanted to say it. Why do you care? Yeah, I wonder too. Anyway. Ah! I can't give it up. Why didn't I save? I should have saved. I should have saved. Which one am I on? This one. Yes. Okay. I still think it's an important conversation to have with Luke. I also wonder how much the game remembers that I am doing this, so that I can see what happens every time I talk to Luke. It's so funny, though, because if I had said, why do you care, as I wanted to in the first place, then I wouldn't have known that you could give it up, that it would have mattered. I would have assumed that it didn't matter. Alright, Luke. Time for you to be mad at me. blah, 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 the tears, blah, 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 the tears. See, I think it's in character for them to start having this, like, really messed up train of thought. Where they're just like, nothing matters now. Nothing matters at all. No one's real. I'm not real. Nothing's real. I think we should still have a fight with Loop, though. I think that's entirely in character. For them to just be like, you know, what's going on? Also, seeing Loop get possessed. To have to guide us. Loop won't look at you. So my new theory is that Loop is one of the part of the universe, quote unquote, which I think was kind of confirmed already, but the universe, the God universe, in their original country, right? And I think he's stuck here now because the only two people that know about this religion, hypothetically, are the king and Sifrin. And even they aren't totally sure about it. Here we go. Wow. We've been stuck on 56 and 57 for a long time. That's okay. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Also, it's not consistent on how many loops this counts for, because that said 58. But this one said 57. I feel like the game is more conscious of how much I'm doing this than it's letting on. Anyway, I am going to be good and give up the dagger. And then we'll stop having these conversations and skip straight to talking to the king. And now that I know that I can jump straight from Dormont to the king, because I was under the impression for some reason that you had to do the tiers to do that. Hey, Loop. I know you're mad at me, but I will apologize. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. I shouldn't have said it. Can I take it back? Sure. If you want to. Do you want to? As upset as I am, this is a useful skill to have, you know. It'll only get easier and faster, too. Anything that makes a loop end slightly quicker. I don't want to be able to do that anymore. Stop being able to use your dagger on yourself. I'll keep it. Ooh. I won't be able to do that anymore. I'll keep it. I don't want to be able to do that anymore. I said I'd be good. Okay. Then, ciao! There. You're glad. Probably would have gotten easier, but killing yourself to loop back isn't your idea of a good time. But what happened to you back then? Ah, here we go. Conversation I needed to have. Oh, you know. Universe stuff. I can help you out, Stardust, but helping you out comes with certain rules. But I asked to be here, so it's fine. Anyway, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Alright, so I think I have to prompt this. The king is from your country, the one no one can remember. Something happened to this country to make it disappear even in people's minds. And he wants to freeze Vogard in time to make sure that, in a twisted way, it'd never be forgotten. What a blinding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Vogard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. But I wonder if it would be different if all my friends were close to me. That's the only thing that makes me wonder, you know, if I should do it. You give them a nod, walk away. Once again, I did not save between those loops, but that's fine. I'm gonna save this one. Fortunately, it bumped me up a loop, but that's okay. I don't think that matters. Maybe. Other than psychologically. We're just gonna fast forward to the king. Here we go. Ow. $20. Yeah, that's fine. Straight to the king. Do I still have key knife on? You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to live back in the village. Nope. I forgot the key knife. Ha. What a shame. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna just talk to him anyway. Doesn't matter, guys. Let's go. I have a nice conversation to have with the king. This really is Interrogate the King stream. Hi, buddy. Oh my gosh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Doesn't matter, but what else does? We shall fight. Okay, okay. Jeez. We'll fight. And if it doesn't end it immediately, I will just, you know, move forward. No. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know if it's going to do it again where it, like, immediately kills me and then I go back. Or if it's going to be like, you have a conversation and then it ends and then you can actually kill the king. Because if I can kill the king, I would like to know what happens if I get Odile to not interrupt me in Isabeau. But, you know, there's that. Anyway, hi, king. Ask the king. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's different. Ah, but then I won't know. Gotta head out, sadly. Have a good rest of stream. Alrighty, chicken. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a nice night. Should we... Okay, should we try to kill the king just to see what happens when we stop Odile from interrupting us? And then loop back again? And then do this? I have a save. Let's just find out what happens. Let's stop fighting. Different? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand, we don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. You don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. What the heck is going on? Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. let us talk to one another as people from the same country. Oh, okay. Cool. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? On a face. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so what happened? The king cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Hey, Mountain Lou. Welcome back. We're having a chat with the king. We asked him to stop, and he did. Who knew it was that easy? Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from. That's so nice of him. I know! This whole time! And I threw a bomb at him the other loop. Did I read that? Anyway. Because of all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? Sorry, his voice is a lot. They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mir and Sif. You always are. That's not a shock. Nobody is shocked here. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. It was a ploy! Ugh! Sifrin! No. Why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, you... I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic. I already thought that. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. But... What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I will never let it go. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. I saw the sign. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice. But not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning? No. No. It's not me. It's... There's a daydreamer back at the village that doesn't remember their sister. It was them. It's their fault. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? Like 4? I've only beat you like 4 times, to be honest. I've barely beaten you. I've looped more than I've beaten you. You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. What is it with the sugar? I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Wishcraft? Wishcraft! Ooh. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's wishcraft, not witchcraft. Wishcraft. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. Who told him? You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. Uh-huh. Oh. Everything's fine. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. Oh man, I should have held on to the dagger ability. Oh no. You just come back anyway, won't you? So I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. You furries, am I right or am I right? What? What? What the heck? I'm being bullied. Did you hurt the child? You're dead if you hurt the child. Oh. Oh, he's getting bombed. You let her go. Them go. Sorry. Keep forgetting. King grabbed onto Bonnie. You let them go right now. Wait, you aren't a furry, are you? I thought you were an alien. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an alien. Mm-hmm. I'm an alien. Nothing else. The king needs to let go of Bonnie. I'm banning myself. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I am going to pluck out every one of your long-ass hairs and feed them to you the next loop, I swear. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I should have held on to that dagger. I should have held on to that dagger. I could have used it. Do me with it, because ew, furries. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Ban all of you. You're all banned. Not one of you is free from sin. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. We're in! Ah. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, 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 no. Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear. Anything. Just loop back. If only I had a dagger. Help me! I'm scared. Just let him go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! Okay, hold on about the country. That's my country, too. Hold on. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back. Friend! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back! Friend. Bonnie! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh my gosh. Ah. Stars. No, 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 no. Clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work. They won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway. Just breathe, stand up, and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Just one more minute in the grass. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. Ah, if only we had a dagger. Man, kind of makes me wish I had beaten him up first to see. Ah, man, okay. Man, back when I had 6 loops. Now I have 60 loops. Hi guys, I'm incredibly traumatized. Sifrin, you're... Oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about Enwink? Okay. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Time to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie, are you okay? Bonnie? Bonnie? Are you okay? Bonnie is here, alive, and whole. Bon! Huh? Well, what did you... Bonnie. How are you? Okay. Good. This isn't awkward at all. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Sure. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. We're just going to assume Odile is fine. Isabeau's definitely fine. Nothing could take Isabeau out except himself. To be honest. Hi, Isabeau, sorry, Sit! Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Sure thing. I want to talk to Odile since I'm having... Okay, you need to talk to Luke. Okay, I wanted to talk to Odile to see if she had a reaction to my face, but apparently not. So we're having bad times. You know, if I had the dagger loop, I could have killed myself faster and looped back faster. Just a point. Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. This is why I'm mean to you, Loop. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible, and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was. You did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering... The way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Okay. So that's going to be helpful because that gives us a whole bunch of things to unlock because there's a whole bunch of things to learn. But I think before I do that, I'm going to beat up the king. But first, I want Odile's reaction to my face. Hey, Odile. Oh, Zephyrin, I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Apparently, I'm fine. Stay silent. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrugged. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. Aw. I will see you later, Severin. You nod. Mom, I'm sad. Mom, help! What is it, Severin? Okay. I'm sad! Isabeau, I'm sad! Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi, good Sif. What's up? I'm sad! Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not... Never mind. A funny joke. A funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what... Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Ooh. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Hi, Mirabelle. I'm sad. Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Not once in all these loops has Sifrin asked for help. Has he told them about the loops? I'm being spooky. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? I'm just be creepy around all my friends. Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. See you at the clock tower. Man, I kind of want to run through this one, though, because... I'm torn. I'm torn, because he's been so off with them lately. Which is suspicious. I have to run through anyway, because now I can read. I mean, I can't read, but... supposedly I can read. Okay. Oh, hi. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I talk to you. I don't really need to. She's like the mom of the group. Okay. I haven't gone fishing in such a long time, I'm gonna get rusty. I'm fishing. Would you like to fish? Yes. 1000%. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Something's up with that guy. You don't give me anything. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you. Ah, here we go. The thing that gives me a headache. There's an old book. Here we go. Yes! You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's something stupid. A translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle issue 2. I knew. You start laughing. All that, and you couldn't... Oh my gosh. I knew there wouldn't be anything important in the library. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. The thing is glitching a little bit. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Ah, okay. But helping them does take an awful long time. I'm not gonna lie. Can you believe that Mirabelle has been chosen by the Change God and definitely nobody else? Cool. At this point, I don't even remember the souvenirs I wanted to get. Anyway, I haven't talked to the Change God in a bit. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, "For once, I want to be fast." Your hand's still on the statue, you whisper, "Speed, speed, speed." You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. Am I doing witchcraft? I actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps, and you can tell they come easier than usual. Sweet. I don't remember when I last saved, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what it was. Nod at the statue and turn back. Decisions, 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 decisions. You'd read through all those things, get to the king, defeat him. The thing is if they remember, it's gonna be a little different. Because they're not going to interrupt me. Ah, I should have beat him first before I start having the conversation with him. I knew I should have beat him first. Man. Dang. I mean, I guess I could always just loop back to this, but... I want to know what he says. I want to know... I want to know what happens. I didn't put on knife key. Gosh dang it. I could just read. It's fine. I'm gonna go up to the king and beat his ass. Ha ha ha! He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious! Let's go, guys. Listen here, piece of dirt. Damn. Blah, 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 blah. All you ever do is yap. You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? I ain't talking to you. King looks at you and sobs. Yeah, you are gonna be sobbing, because I'm gonna kick your ass. If only I had my bomb! Sif? Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Oh. Zone out for this part? Yes. You wait for your next action. Get ready, everyone. But I'm scared. But I'm scared. I don't want to fight. But I'm scared. How do I undo scared? I've never been scared before. You don't. Oh no. I'm just scared. All this just to find out what happens. Big paper damage. Oh, oh. It is time, saviors. Yeah, I don't care. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Get him, Bonnie! That's my bonbon. Healer of the party. Killer of evil. We are having a bad time here in the fight. Okay, let's do this. Slow him down. I know that's a waste of the paper person, but we've got to buff a little bit. Otherwise this fight will take forever. Oh, no. Buff our defense. Shook off slow, which is annoying. Just attack. When did I get that one? Deals massive scissors damage, scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. Just attack. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Bonnie, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping you'd heal me again, but it's fine. Everything is fine. We're all kind of hurt. But I can't die, so... Punch him. And you have... You have more. Whap. You just have to make it to... Jackpot. Oh gosh, Mirabelle. Oh gosh, Mirabelle. Hold on. Don't worry. There you go. You're fine. Everything is fine, Mirabelle. Hang on. Jackpot. It's jackpot time. See, we're all fine now. But I will be scared for the rest of this fight. Gosh, this fight is gonna take forever now. So now, E. You wait for your next line. King doesn't answer. Wham! King cries. Boo hoo hoo. Let's do defense. You are weak. Too weak to stop me. Isabel. Thanks, buddy. You don't want to fight anymore. I never did. Okay, put this on. Put this on now. Just in case. Yeah, that was close. Anyway. Didn't cry about killing Bonnie, now crying getting his ass beat. Exactly. Wah, wah, wah. You pick on kids. We know what you are. What a freak. Picks on kids. Oh my gosh, Mirabelle! That's the most I can do. Thanks, Bonnie. You're really helping here. Why did I forget the Keyblade? How could I forget the Keyblade? I'm sure she's fine. Let's boost some stuff here. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here. Okay. Do you have... Finally! Ultimate powerful paper move. Oh my gosh! Your stupid tears. Oh, I meant to zone out, but it's fine. Please, please, why are you fighting me? The bully. The kid bully. You're so powerful, me. You're picking on me. What kind of stupid... This guy. Don't you want the play to stop here? Ugh. Pathetic asking. Exactly. I'd say no one's scared of you, but I am, actually. Jackpot! The king waits. Mirabelle? Mirabelle, I really hope you reloaded your thing. Your, very special, we won't die magical attack. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh boy. It is time. Yeah, it is. Mirabelle's dead. So's Isabeau. Bye, guys. So's Odile. It's just me. Oh no. Oh no, it's just me. We did not survive it. Guys, you did not survive it. I survived. Crap. Get up. Get up now. Oh no. Bonnie, a heal would have been really helpful there. Shoot. You feel tired. Okay, thank goodness. He gave me a second. Oh, guys, come on, come on. Bonnie! No, 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 no. Only I still had this one. Bonnie, walk in. That pan isn't helping. Give me snacks. I need snacks. Okay, Sorry, Isabeau. You're down for the count. Gosh dang it. I'm not gonna be ready in time. If I could just get a jackpot in. Okay. Bonnie? Shoot! Odile, no! Odile, no! Don't die! Odile, you're our only hope! Bonnie! Oh, thank goodness! Everything's fine! That was almost really bad! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bonnie, lock in! Bonnie, no! They did lock in. To be fair, if they had not given snacks to Odile at that last second, we would have been done. She would have died. Odile is not... Odile is my tank, but she is very fragile. She will die. She has no health. Get him, Mirabelle. Kick his ass. I'm too scared to, apparently. Man, that fight has never been difficult before. I really wish I had had the Keyblade with me. And that I hadn't been scared. Will I be scared every single time? I wonder. Anyway, this was just to see one thing. And one thing only. And I should have done it in the first place before talking to him, but... Oh, he's done. They're just like, whatever. Disappear. You attack the king with all you've got. And then some. This is for Bonnie. You all attacked the king. Oh shit. Like before. As always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. As he should be. Grovel. I can't disappear. You can, you will. Bye-bye. I will never feel bad for you. Bye. Ripper-ronies. Hooray! We win! Can't wait to loop back again. Womp womp, little bro. Get good! We win! Hooray! We win! We won! Hooray! Holy crap! That was scary. We almost did die. Thanks, Odile, for having... Odile and Bonnie for the save there. If I hadn't had that jackpot, we would have been done. Hooray! I hate to skip all y'all, but I'm here for one thing. Okay. Alright, don't worry, Odile. I will not let you fall. Even though I am small. I am mighty. Just look at my hat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up ahead we go. Oh boy, I hope nothing terrible happens when we talk to the head housemaiden. Enter the head housemaiden. She might have 3 heads on you as Isabeau. But Isabeau wants to be tall. So proud of us, blah blah blah. It's not a big deal, blah blah blah. You don't react. Oh, yeah, sure. I do this all the time. I didn't think the king would be so strong. Neither did I. I thought that was just gonna be a regular old day. This is awkward, but everyone thinks that I was blessed and that you didn't bless me, or that the change god blessed me and not you, and it's... yeah, anyway. Why me? The logical choice. Okay. I'm just gonna skip through this. Enough about you. Back to me. Here again, at the end of the world, time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Okay, Bon. This is just to figure out what Isabeau says, or how we're interrupted. It's really over, isn't it? Like, for real? It's over? The king's gone? For real, Bon. For real. I can go back to Bamboosh. Yep, you can. I'm sure of it. And you can punch me if I'm wrong. You laugh a little too hard. Like some freak. Do you want a snack? Yes. Sure. Okay. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Oh, this is different. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, 4 in all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Like a horse? Am I a horse? Bryn, are you okay? Hmm? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... They just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. I'm allergic to pineapples, so that's not gonna be a problem. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Alright, Mirabelle. Now remember, no interrupting me. Cyprin! I'm not dreaming. Am I? Oh gosh, he's like memorized their lines. Oh man. We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. We fought the king, and the last attack I did the trick. And it's been such a long journey. I can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Breathe with me, Mirabelle. We win. For now. You make a confused face. Just thinking, you can be so nice, Cyprin. Are you? I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak. Your heart hurts. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. I'm pushing it way, way deep down inside of me. Don't worry, I got rid of the dagger. I definitely don't remember the dagger. Okay. Cyprin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Oh no, maybe we shouldn't have talked to Mirabelle. Yeah! I'm a liar! Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though. Can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to! You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabel. Alright, Odile! You know what's going on! How dare you interrupt us! Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won. Etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. My list of accomplishments will never end. It's going to be as heavy as my heavy book. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Say the line, Sifrin. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabui anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. Their pockets are never ending. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Lie to your mother. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though. Please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Alright, Isabeau. Let's see if you actually get it out. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif. Sifiruni. Sifrin. I love... Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. So, okay, so inevitably, if no one's going to interrupt you, inevitably what will happen is Isabeau will interrupt himself, because Sifrin is so messed up right now. You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What do you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to... Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. How did they know? making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you. Friend, Sifrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh. Okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javante, okay? You nod. Smile fixed on your face. Holy crash out. Wait for it, wait for it. Got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? We already had I already looped back, somehow, magically. Holy crap, I'm just like... I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk with everyone else. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer, just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. That's the sun, outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. No! Ads! Oh no, ads! I can wait, don't you worry. I can wait. We can wait for ads. No problem. Is this when good streamers are like, if you like this video, you smash... No, wait, that's YouTubers. Smash that like button. We can just look out here. I was invested Twitch. Not the block from Twitch. Oh, no. Okay, well, okay. Something's wrong because my timers say different times. So the one in my chat says 30 seconds, but the ad in progress says 10 seconds. So I actually don't know how long y'all are in ads. Are you still in ads? Is my timer... Which timer is off? I can't tell. Ads finished. Okay, so my chat one is messed up. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Back we go. It's all over if you talk to her. We have no other choice. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your own travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh. Sifrin, I am so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. The curtain falls. Get to the end 5 times. Your favorite play. Encore, encore, encore. Back onto the ground. I think they're having a breakdown. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. Oh boy. I still can't believe I haven't gotten the you acted too suspicious achievement. Because that's definitely a thing. Wait, no, I wanted to save on a new one. Oh, man, save 2 has 0 loops before I looped. Before the looping. Wait, the lines didn't finish. She always gets interrupted at the end. So maybe 2.5 lines left would be more correct. Sifrin, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. Mirabelle, what'd you think about a sleepover that I definitely came up with, not you? I'm so smart. I come up with a bunch of ideas. Anyway, talk to you later. Also, by the way, carrot method. Wink wonk. Goodbye, Mirabelle. Anyway, what memory do I have equipped? Okay, the one I want. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay. So I think if I have to go through the entire castle anyway, I am gonna do all of the special things. We're gonna hang out with our friends, but I'm not going to... Oh, there are options. So saying silent makes you weird. That's suspicious. I want to be suspicious. What? Sif! Didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. One could say it's a tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. At this point, Sifrin, you should just grab it. Just grab it and put it wherever you want. Like, he's not gonna do it. Chicken. Can I help you with anything? Help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, Okay, well, rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to first. Also, I'm sad. Okay, my turn. That's a good joke. What for? Will make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. Why? Because we're friends? Do you not? Never mind. Funny joke. Funny joke. I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Oh, you knew this one? Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday, I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. See, you had no faith in him. He's got more. Okay, yeah, I think we'll try to collect all the things and get them and do their secret little interaction things and then see what happens on this loop. Which does mean a lot of going through the same stuff again, but it's fine. If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Do I have questions? Do I need help? I know that I need to read. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Are you a star? No? Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Okay. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade. When I was fighting the king. Did I? A shade that doesn't exist. Right, I saw color! That's right! I totally forgot. They can't see color. What I miss? You missed a lot. We're on, like, loop 62? I don't know. Over 60. I don't know. How do you pronounce your name? Oni Linkle? Is it Oni Linkle? Something like that? Anyway, welcome. You did miss a lot, though. Things have been happening. 6, 7? Maybe. 6, 7. A shade that doesn't exist. Red. Which act are we at? I don't know. I can check in just a second. Siete. Like a color? Color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out. I have to read? What do you mean I have to read? You do seem suspicious of me. No, I think I'm going to be suspicious because I think it'd be funny. Because you say it would be quite the achievement, which makes me think... Roku Nana. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? Oh. It feels mean to say this, but I was... That's fine, I can loop back, it's fine. Spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Oh, okay, this isn't, like, ending. Cool. I love Loop, I love Sifrin. I'm still incredibly suspicious of Sifrin. Not Sifrin. I love Sifrin. I'm incredibly suspicious of Loop. Do not trust this guy. At all. I bet it's some sort of achievement staying here for a certain amount of time, but I'm not going to do that right now. Thanks. Any actual questions? Nah. Nah. I keep forgetting I actually have to talk to them about things. Alright, let's see here. What act are we in? I don't think we're that far, actually, because I have not been progressing very quickly. Yeah, because Sifrin has to actually talk to someone, I know. Act 4! Okay, so we have progressed a little bit. Oh, I've been in Act 4 for a while. Oh... Interesting. Okay. Act 4. With lots of loops. As per usual. So you're past interrogating the king, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just did that. A little bit ago. So we did see the color red and everything. We don't trust this guy at all. What a jerk. Right now I'm just kind of going back and forth because they're like, because I have to go through the whole castle and read all the books, apparently. But I'm torn on whether I want to just go through the castle entirely, or just loop around and do stuff. Because I'm sure it matters that at some point you want to go through the whole thing after you've had the really deep interactions with your party members, but I don't know when you want that, and I don't want to constantly be repeating those scenes over and over and over again. Didn't that go so wonderfully well? Oh yeah! So wonderfully well. Bonnie stays behind me now. How dare he? So yeah, I'm just kind of stuck on whether I want to just kind of loop around a whole bunch, or, or just do a whole run-through. But that would require me doing their special scenes, I think. I don't know. It's just because I don't know what those books are going to unlock. Anyway, I have to go fishing. This is very important. Would you like to fish? Yes, 1000%. Always. Fishing is very important. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. I am stronger. I am mightier. I changed God. New loop, new blessing. I want to be fast. Be fast as fuck. Not to be a backseating boober, but there is some missable content you could do. Ooh, I don't want to miss stuff. In a do that before you read all the books stuff sort of way? Is that what you mean? You actually feel a little faster. Woohoo! Do that before you do the thing that comes after reading all the books, technically, but I'm being pedantic. You could do it now. I see. Okay. I'm assuming reading all the books is going to lead to a big... Okay. Because I'm assuming reading all the books is going to unlock a big thing to do, and then you do that, and that'll push everything forward, so doing something before that. Okay, do you have a hint for, like, starting it off? Might as well, before we go off and about. Whee! Whee! Have you filled with all your souvenirs a couple times? Somewhat, yeah. Not that I remember all of them anymore, because my memory is just as bad as Sifrin's, but, I have messed with several souvenirs. I don't know if all of them, but I did do several runs where I kept collecting souvenirs and then messing with them. Is there one in particular I should mess with? Also, I was gonna check one thing. I feel like I'm missing loop information now because I haven't talked to him nearly as much as I should have been. As well. I'd like to get the achievements. I'm gonna save you a big hassle. You already have it. Don't go through the entire village and house to find it. Oh, okay. I have messed with the silver coin a couple times. You remember. Oh! Oh, shoot! Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Oh! Oh, dang! I never would have touched it again! I assumed it was all done! Oh, thank you! Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Cabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Again and again and again and again. Indeed, J. Posman. Again and again and again and again. Reasonable chat. You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky, dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members, ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would. Always. Remember. What sort of wish did he make? You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Here's some change. Find out about the incident. Ooh. Don't forget to have a talk with your therapist about this, Stardust. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Do you have some thoughts on this, Loop? Steam hates... Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. There we go. For some reason, the achievements kind of glitch out. Alright. Hey, Loop! I touched the coin again! The silver coin dialogue is so spooky and so well done, I know. It's so good. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you? Question... You have nothing to say to me. I don't know. To talk to them about this, just use the coin in front. Oh, gotcha. I'm in Act 4. Oops. I didn't mean to... I'm walking away from you. Get away from me. You look at the coin. Why are you watching me from the trees? You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear that right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up that my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. No more Loop lore for you. That's all you get, teehee. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. What was that about? Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Here again? I didn't mean to walk into you. It was an accident. You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? To be fair, I was just standing there. You talked to me. It's been more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial! Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Oh, I've been there, done that. I did that like the first loop. Are you crazy? Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs like some freak, and maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? That would have been a nice hint. Apologies for tutorializing you before they did. No, you're good. You're good. I guess I didn't stumble into it. I don't talk to Loop as much as I probably should. You don't say, Loop. You don't say that you will interact with certain things. Loop says they want a flower. Why not? They're wonderful. Okay, Loop. You can have a flower. Hold on. I'll get you the flower. Blah, 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 blah. Got a bright flower. That's fine. Did you hang out with them yet? Didn't that go so well? Oh yeah! The breakdown? That went so well! I know that really narrows it down in this game, the breakdown. I treated Loop way too harshly on my playthrough until I knew who they actually were. Shh. But yeah, I'm being mean to them too. I didn't mean to talk to you. I keep just accidentally bumping into your... whatever it is. Anyway. We keep secrets in this house. You wave the flower towards Loop. A flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Show Loop a souvenir. No thanks, Stardust. That was worth it. Alright, well, do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Okay, great. Issa! I don't want your icky flowers. They have pollen on them. I can only have tree pollen. What's up? Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa, except for that old person on the bench, and I'm not giving it to them. Yeah. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Good for you. Okay, so, so since I'm in Act 4, and I haven't read anything yet, is that, like... If I were to try to, like, complete all the, complete a bunch of achievements, per se, is there any point where I kind of lock myself out of achieving an achievement? Does that make sense? I think that's my biggest fear with playing games, is like, I just locked myself out of achieving something. You'll know when it's pretty obvious. Okay, great. Then we're not gonna do this. I'm going to loop around. No, wait, I won't remember where all the books are. Shoot. I won't remember where all the books are. Also, this is perfectly optional content. It's barely anything, but the dialogues towards the end of Friend Quest have changed a little. Ah. There's a point of no return the game will present soon. I see, I see. I do want to do the Friend Quests again, but if I'm just going to loop back again after doing all this, I don't want to run through all of them and then have to run through all of them again. So I guess I'll wait. I guess. Also, I can't believe I'm not suspicious enough. I'm not hiding anything from these people. Did I go fishing? I think I went fishing. Though... maybe I should kill myself to talk to Luke more. I wonder if he'll appreciate this kid's drawing. Hang on. Oh, great artist! Amazing artist! It's Maribel! It's me! You're going to do the friend quest again and again and again and again. It's me! It's perfect. You and your family members. Me and my friends. Kind of. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Oh, great artist. I will now show this to Loop. Does it matter if I... Maribel doesn't care. She just doesn't appreciate good art. Up we go! I keep accidentally running into this. I'm not talking to you on purpose, I swear! I wouldn't be. Ah! I knew you'd have some sort of reaction. Suspicious. Suspicious! What other souvenirs can I get around here? Can't get anything from you. Trying to remember. Yet. Oh! Change. Yoink! I do need this to make a bomb. But bombing the king was actually kind of disappointing. It didn't really do anything. Unless I messed it up because I talked to him in that same loop. That might have messed it up. I was expecting a lot more. You look so weird. How did you know? I'm from the sky. Yes. 4-pointed leaf. Yoink. Don't think I got slammed with ad. Oh, good. Thank you for this gift. Wasn't here? Oh, right. The party. For when we die. And then the flower, which I gave away. I think that's everything I pick up in here, but I can't remember anymore. I used to know. I used to be really good at it when I did loop after loop after loop, and then I got tired of it. So I stopped. Oh my gosh, I keep running into here! No. No, 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 no! I need help on how to not run into the box. Goodbye, Loop. Hey, Loop, what do you think about my long thingy thing? I need a short gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient. Loop has no thoughts on that. Look at the leaf. Shaped like a star. You remember and forget, and remember and forget. Ugh. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. What the? My clover! Loop, let me use my dagger again. Just once more. He ripped up my clover. There's a website with an entirety of the game's dialogue laid out in an easy-to-navigate use and read format if you ever miss anything. Oh, okay. I'd have to do that, like, after endgame. After I finished. Okay. Well, enough putting it off. Time to die. Also, I clearly have not been paying attention for the games because I thought, for a long period of time, I thought I had to touch a tier in order to jump around. And I was wrong, obviously. Okay, I don't remember where the books are, so I'm just gonna start here. And I'll just move up. Sure. Hahaha! He fell and broke his neck again! Hilarious! What am I using? Memory of memories. Oh, right, because I need to read. How do I say, oh, you had the dagger, oh, that's fun, without sounding like an absolute fucking maniac? Yeah, I did a couple of runs of it. I did, and by runs I mean save files, actual save files, because I couldn't decide how I wanted to answer him. So yeah, I did, out of curiosity, see what happened when he stabbed himself, and then I went back to the old save file, and just told Loop that I would give it back. Alright, we have to learn how to read. I forgot you're not scared of me. Oh no, I got so used to you being scared of me. Alright, no books in here. Actually, I could just waltz around with, you're scared of me. There we go. There we go. What the heck? Hi, Calzan, how's it going? Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. I feel like I gain a lot of XP regardless, but it's fine. Anyway, I'm really fast now. You fools. How did I not kill you? This is embarrassing. I'm level 73. Yeah, run! Run from me! Huh. Hello. Has anyone seen any books around here? Ooh, books. Some books. Nope. No important books. It's a barrel. Where are apples and cinnamon? Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Candles. I didn't say pie smell. That's so sad. How to craft candles. That's a book. Oh no, it's Craftonomy. Craftonomy. Ba ba ba. You know this already. I don't need to ask about that. What about wishcraft? Scribbles has the dagger. I had the dagger. I gave the dagger back. I was good. I was a good bean. I gave the dagger back. But I did have him stab himself. I did do that. Anyway, blah blah blah. You are piercing craft. Callous. Aimless. Manipulative. Or so people say. There are no books in here. Okay, useless. No books. All I want to do is read! I can't even read this! There's no pictures! Bunch of sketches of landscapes. Useless. That's a bit. I didn't mean to click that one. Da-da-da-da. Roll the papers. Papers filled with sketches of naked people. You don't want to look at them. No, I don't. No, 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 no. It's not for you, Bonnie. You've been traumatized enough. Can't let you do that. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Friend, can I look? Nah. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I definitely had a thought to that and didn't say anything. Nothing more to be found. Gosh, where are the books? A card. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says, the Hanged Man. You look at the card. You ball up the card and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far. New record! You need to stop tearing up things, Sifrin. That's really rude. I'm gonna stop showing you souvenirs if you're gonna tear up all my souvenirs. You better not do that with any of my pictures. That guy nearly ran into me. Boo. Flee. Let's see here. Ooh, stuff. Books! I see them. Spooky. Ah, not a book I'm looking for. Gosh, dang it. Is this the storage room? Storage room. In I go. Helpful book? No. Lacquerine. I speak up sometimes, when I feel like it. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Aw. That's cute. You don't like it when they see you. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable? Well, stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. You walk away. Oh, that was not as nice. Over and over and over and over. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Oh, books! Totally missed the whole bookshelf here. Okay. Languages, Bulgarian, Potarian, Wudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read, except I can. You could read it if you remembered the memory of it, wouldn't you? Don't worry. I've got it. I just had to... I want it to be terrifying. That is my favorite memory. Is they're scared of you. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Ooh, witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft somewhere else, and come back to this later. Can we take the book with us? Come on, man! Like, what does it hurt if I take the book with me? Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? A place that's related to the king. You are not fleeing from me anymore, I forgot. I get too used to it. Yeah, you're in Act 4 now. You have access to a fun new move. I do? Fun new move. I'll tear you apart. Oh yeah, I did see the just attack before. I did forget to use that, though. But I did see it the last time I was fighting the king. So glad we're in this useless room. I wonder... Are we sure it's a pillar? Are we sure? Okay. I just want to make sure we were sure that it's a pillar. I like being able to run around as I please. Yeah, get away from me. It is very efficient, I see. Ah, it's the place that I always hurt myself on. I didn't need to click on this. What is he? How much bread? Bread, buddy. Huh? I wasn't listening. Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from dinner yesterday, I can't read. Telling us is the yeast we could do. Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? I'm acting suspicious. Mostly because I wasn't listening. I just clicked on that by accident. Whoops. This is why I don't like the skip option, because I skip over the dialogue that's important. I wish the skip option stopped, like, if it was new, I wish it at least didn't skip that part. But oh well, it's the part that hurts me. You hit your hip into the counter. Uh-oh, you need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Oh, poor Civ. You stand up. Sifrin? Let's go. You get going. Nothing else here. I liked when he beat it up. It was really funny. Okay. Get away from me. Remember, when you skip, you're actually zoning out. Just as a gameplay mechanic. Because, I mean, I know the whole point is you are looping, you are looping, you are looping. But you do run into the balancing act of, like, you don't want to bore the player. I hate to put it that way, but, you know. It feels like they put a very convenient mechanic of, like, hey, you can skip this because you've seen this before. But then it's like, oh, you'll probably miss stuff, so you should never use this skip button. Which will make the game even longer, and, you know, if it's the same dialogue over and over again, you do get tired of it eventually, which I do know is, like, the point, but it is definitely a delicate balance, I think. At this point, Sif is having trouble carrying or noticing when something new happens in his zone out. I see. To be honest, I don't remember what I was doing. Flee! Run! Haven't I been this way already? What was I doing? What was I trying to do? Wait, did I come into this? I came into already unlocked, didn't I? Did I unlock everything already? I might have. I must have. There's been no locked doors this entire time. I must have unlocked it, and here I was like, where's the key? I'll just move forward. Yep. Okay, let me go kill myself. Where's a tear when you need it? If only I had my dagger. Something, a place related to the... Oh, right, that's why I was running around. Wait, I didn't have an answer to that. This is why I like the sadness is run from you, because I end up running around in circles because I don't remember where anything is. I am living the Sifrin experience. My memory really is this bad. It sucks. No. That's candle room. That's got something on it. But not what we're looking for. Might be the head housemaiden's area, which is not here. If that's the case. Something related to the king. And then I have to loop back here again. You're really bad at running away. Flee. Are you serious? I'm gonna kill you. You chose this. I was gonna walk right by you. Oh my gosh! Are you all impressed? Have I impressed my party with my amazing abilities? Okay, moving forward. Because I can't do the whole, all the keys are unlocked because of the head housemaiden will lock that room. And if I need to go to the head housemaiden, which I think I do, I'll be stuck. I'm honestly surprised that just attack ability doesn't cause a sus moment. Honestly, yeah. How much do you have to do to be suspicious? Because I felt like I've been very suspicious. There was one run where I thought they were going to finally do it, but then it also happened to be the run I did all the friend quests on, so I think I might have thrown that off. I do not need you to analyze. I needed you to analyze once and once only. Basically need every trigger? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I would need a walkthrough for that. Maybe I'll just save that for later. Shoot. Can you not have rock as your weakness? That's the thing I have the least of. Wapow. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, scissors, you say? Yeah, get him, Bonnie. Oh, what? I want my turn. Thank you. Die. Wow, you survived that. That's really shocking. My turn again. Die. Die already. How many magic pixels am I going to run into in this game? Die! Yeah, congratulations. It doesn't matter, Mirabelle. Sorry. Don't need everyone, but still a lot. Yeah, probably a walkthrough for that one, then. I assume there's an achievement because they heavily implied there was an achievement, and it does seem like an achievement sort of thing. So I guess that's the, I'll have to have a save point before the you can't go back, and then run through with that one. Unfortunately, I have used all my save files, and I don't remember where anything is, so that's fun. Okay, time to eat. It's snacks time. My time to be the leader. Because it's snacks time, baby! Mira, I'm going to eat snacks now. It's snacks time. So says me. Time for snacks. Heads or tails? Heads or tails, guys? Call it now. Heads or tails? Tastes the same as always. Always does. I gotta go with Isabeau's tails. What do we think it is? I'm gonna say tails. I agree with Isabeau. Heads. Fell on tail. Hey! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. See, Odile, you never should have said this in the first place. This was the problem. This was the problem line. You never should have said this. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies, at best. Not even soulmates? I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! Blah 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 blah. Has no truth to it. Blah blah blah. The wish, it's the favor tree, and you do a wish, and it's wishcraft, and I feel like I am so close to connecting something here, but I am not connecting the dots. But I will get it eventually when they tell me what the answer is. Boring but delicious cookies. What snack should I have? I don't get onigiri right a lot of the time. Maybe I'll get that. Onion-giri. I love rice. No pineapple? No pineapple. Not this time. Let's, yeah, onigiri. It's not very good. So, y'all like it. Yeah, do a good job, snacks leader. Have to prepare for what comes next. Do not make Bonnie sad. Never make Bonnie sad. You can't forget. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. In my tum-tum. Has Bonnie always been, like, slightly off to the side here? I guess they have. Deal's more like a grandma, isn't she? Definitely can't be friends with the grandma. Isabeau, I want a cookie! I'm hungry! Your stomach screams. Oh, that's suspicious. Oh, that's I'm gonna be suspicious. No, it's fine. Oh, wait, I forgot. That is the line he says at the beginning. You eat the cookie. Thanks, Isa. Gosh, dang it! I forgot that was already scripted. Why am I talking to you? I already know this. Your smile. I brought it back. Don't worry, we're all good. Anyway, we gotta move on. I gotta read some books. Reading. Very important. They're not afraid of me anymore, are they? I can't remember. Which one do I have on? Yes, they are afraid of me. Flee from me! I am so sorry to you, random stranger. I am going to ignore this. Blah, 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 blah. I'm totally paying attention to everything that my friends and family are saying. Hey, it's the room. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone. Anyone? Oh no! Hello? Guys? Am I real? Am I real to you? Okay. It's the head housemaiden's office. Yep, some good stuff. One would think. Following the script is sadder than breaking down sometimes. Ugh. Looks like boring administrative papers. Boring. Anyway. Key. He was too strong, tacked out of nowhere. Why am I reading this? Anyway, moving on. You pick up the key. Rock. There really is nothing else important here. Sure, sure. Bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. What do you mean? It's a bookcase. It's gotta have very important things on it. Head housemaid must have been looking for information about him. Okay, this is information about the king. Does he even remember his name? Well, I don't think that was it, but that was what I was thinking it was. So, I guess not that. Okay, moving on. Oh no! What a waste of time. Oh, I forgot you're not scared of me. You should be. You should be terrified. You should be terrified of me. And only me. Ignored. Okay, books. Let's see. Yeah. Cursive Chateau Castle, blah, blah, blah. Theater scripts. Don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. There's something I've always wondered. Oh, I have to read this again. This one was good. Well, you know that stage play friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, James. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between their lips, so their lips don't touch, right? What? What? Uh-huh, what? Is it still funny? It is still funny. It's funny to me. Yeah, buddy, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! The Guardian plays are okay, but you really like Botarian plays. Not that you remember a single one right now. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. Poem in your pocket. Poem time. I've read this before, but it's new now. You were there all along, but still you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. Dang, I'm not allowed to have any souvenirs. The bookcase is filled with stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Like a tiny bit. No time. Oh, but get away from the diary. That's a change. This is where people live. Let's talk about change. This will have the key. Pass. Jump to the library. very weak, Boo. Spooky prankster. Huh? There you go, Bonnie. Oh, wow. This is a thing that happened. Wow. Wow, a secret passage. You wink. Isabo, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! You've already moved on. Not you fool. Books with no titles. Are you mad at us? No, Sorry, we can keep going. Something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Oh, I forgot about the colors. Color theory. It's boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory! Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. Huh. What's a color? Zai doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Ispo. A very long time ago, yes, we could see colors. The sky is blue, and, the grass is green. And that's it. Such big news. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that didn't help at all. Oh, here we go. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. You should go back to it later. What? Huh? This is the suspicious one. Adela's staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Okay. Hole in the wall. Doesn't really bring you anywhere. Yeah. Bunch of holes in the wall that aren't helpful. I do have memory of memories equipped, I thought. Yeah. Maybe it's because I haven't done the king thing yet, but I don't know where that is. I don't have the sadnesses are frightened of me. I'm just better at dodging them sometimes. Not this time, though. Okay. Die. Give it to me. I'll take care of it. Oh, okay. I don't... Die. It doesn't matter what level y'all are on. It really doesn't. I should have put on the sadnesses are fearful of me. But I didn't. Ah, resistant. That's a shame. Paper? There we go. It's always paper. Goodbye. Okay, well, while I look for that, let me equip again the, memory that makes them scared of me so I can run around like a crazy person. What do I need? Something about the king. Something about the king. What does that mean? You're not very good at fleeing. Place would have more about the king. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you. Okay. too powerful for this thing. Another crest. Right. I'm puzzled. Where would I go to learn? Okay, hold on. Not that this is gonna help me, because he's never helpful. He's always like, oh, what would you think? You know where to go. No, I don't. That's why I'm calling you. I had a question about... Yeah. Yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Teehee, oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. I'm laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this? That wasn't it. Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? I need help on how to find out more about the loops, I guess? King mentioned something. Witchcraft? Also pretty sure there's a room you could access now that you couldn't before. About the king. Sure, Stardust. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Vogard, and the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent here, there. I don't know. I read it too fast. You can't even read or speak your own language. There's proof it existed, though. The diary in the library talks about it. You can't even say its name, though. Why would you? Even I wouldn't be able to say its name even if I tried. And that's it, isn't it? What the king wants. After having all his memories of his country erased without warning, being welcomed into Vogard, making his life here, he just wants to make sure what happens to your country doesn't happen to Vogard. And nothing can happen to Vogard if it's frozen in time. How pathetic. He can't accept that it's gone, even now. And you're pathetic too, for thinking you could make him give up on it. His country, his memory, his life. Did you truly think you could have swayed him from it? From his wish? You can be so blinding stupid sometimes, Stardust. Loop had to go on a rant about Sif's memory instead of the king, eh? I know! Like, what the heck? Jeez, man! Never mind. That was completely unhelpful. I can't read any of the books because they're like, oh, you need to learn more about the king. What do you mean I need to learn more about the king? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go to the room. I love how much of a delay there is on that map. Okay. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Don't fall down now. Empty key. Have you tried pressing quit before? I have not. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. You should take a closer look. You cannot read what's written because you forgot to put the memory on. Womp womp, womp womp. There we go. This gate is locked. You should take a closer look. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Ooh, secrets. Ooh, secrets. Star charts. A pillar. Sure is a pillar. Okay. Ooh. What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery? Orrery? Orrery. 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 It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars, planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Haha, very funny. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old, they're probably disintegrate in a single touch. Oh, useless books then. Journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. It feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ah, fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page, it only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, or marble, nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real.
Never see it coming.
Whoa! I didn't see it coming. Your last surprise. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Ninja Chicken. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to the sob story. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hope this does the right thing. Playing Stardew Valley. Excellent, excellent. Hope all your crops are watered. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Reading is hard. Matty, you're not. I tried. I'm sorry. And random guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Internet crashed. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Welcome and welcome back. And thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you didn't lose too much progress if the internet crashed. Hopefully you didn't lose anything too bad. Did you get a lot done with Stardew, or well, it saves every day, right? I think it does, if I remember correctly. I haven't played it in a long time. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am Scribbles, or Ephemeral Scribbles, but I just go by Scribbles because that's a long name. And we're playing In Stars in Time, which is a time loop type of game. And we are currently trying to figure out how to get out of the time loop, but I think Sifrin's going to break down first. We'll see. I wasn't the one hosting, luckily, so it's fine. Oh, okay, good. Glad you didn't lose anything. That's good. Yeah, how was it? If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Make sure you get some water and some food and some Dr. Pepper and some rest if you need to, by all means. But if you'd like to stick around, you are very welcome to do so. And I appreciate it. But yeah. We're having a breakdown. Learning about wishcraft. It is real. Anime is real. I mean, wishcraft is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. It was okay, just annoyed with internet about to buy a new MOBA right now. I see. Yeah. Internet can be very annoying. Hopefully you can get that figured out quick so you can play more Stardew. But yeah. Sifrin. And then. Oh! And then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Loop, answer your phone right now! You close your eyes. Hey, Loop! Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? It's when I loop back, isn't it? It's not gonna work right now, is it? Yeah, I figured. Talk to you later, Stardust. Yeah. Okay. This room is very dusty, too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. I wonder who wrote this. Yeah, who did write this? Who could have written the diary, eh? I have a suspicion. I have thoughts. A telescope. It's broken. Well, this was fun. Can I read books now, or am I still blocked from that? I'm assuming I just have to talk to Loop right now. Sorry, monster. I'm going to die first. Loop. 74? You're skipping numbers. Falling, falling, into darkness. Oh, wait. Me. Up to sleep forever. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save. Where was this? When was this? I don't know. Gosh. So many loops. Though they skip numbers, so it's not real. I almost wish they didn't skip numbers. Because it'd feel more... It'd just remind you more. Carrot method, blah blah blah. You're welcome. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna go talk to Luke. Yo. Hey, Isabo. I didn't mean to click that, but sometimes I click too fast. You joke. Uh-huh. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. He's never going to do it. I'm telling you, you need to grab this man's hand and put it where you want it. See you later, Isa. Hi, Start. Loop! Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writers said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wishcraft made their wish come true. I guess it would be a dream, too. Create a whole new body. That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? No! Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Nah, nothing. They gently wave you goodbye. Goodbye, Loop. Alrighty. Well, it's book time. You know what that means. It's banana time. You're a living comedy sketch. Were there books here? I can't remember anymore. We'll find out. You skipped 2. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Yeah, maybe we don't have those chips ever again. Okay. We'll stick with the cookies and the onigiri, which isn't good, so I guess the cookies. Before I forget, though. These things must fear me. Run. Flee. Oop, more of me. Sure wish I remembered where things were, but I don't. That's change. Nope. You need more sus moments. Have the banana chips. That's true. This is Candle Room. Candle Room didn't have anything. What did have something? I feel like something had something. No. Not here. Boo. Let's see here. There's nothing over there. Book time. There's book here, but it's just spooky. Yeah, not helpful. Maybe the storage room? Mayhaps. Let's go inside then. The case is filled with many books. Bogardian, Potarian, one of those written in a language you cannot read. Okay, here we go. Like how they're like, wouldn't you remember it if you had the memory of memories? If only you had that equipped. Yes, hold on. I can unequip and re-equip memories. It's very convenient. Wish I could do that. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft. So it is real. You start flipping through it. Siffrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read this at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate what you can, right, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly what you wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface. Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Cyprian translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future so you would know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it would be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow? Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Why would you put that in their head? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Doesn't matter. Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. Can I do anything? You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna be looking around for books. This man is not running from me. Because I don't have that on right now. He's gonna wish he ran from me, though. Gonna wish you ran from me, didn't ya? Goodbye. Were there more books on this floor, or should I just kill myself? Oh, I did miss this dialogue. I'll read it this time. Bread 20% off every Saturday, because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Oh, but I heard it this time, because I didn't zone out. Teamwork. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. I went in there just for that. I was just having a bad day the other day. Everything's fine now. Okay. I don't see any more, books, so I think it's time to die. Get a good sleep. I want it unlocked. Yes. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. Anyone seen any books? Hello? Books? Books, mayhaps? Books around here? Mayhaps? Poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone. Anyone. Aw, they don't do anything anymore. That was like my favorite interaction. Guys? Hello? Okay. I think it's here. Wow, a secret passage. We've already moved on. Moving on. You could read it if you remembered it. But you don't, because you don't have it equipped. And you'd think I'd remember, but I don't. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. Oh, that's so convenient. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. They remember this. Wait, but I looped. They remember. Suspicious. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree, what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! Makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. So far back, such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Is that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. That's right, because I was like, Mirabelle's my best friend at the time, and I didn't realize what was going on. I was like, best friend Mirabelle, I'm gonna hang out with Mirabelle, and I've never asked the favorite tree a wish again. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. Wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief into it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops, she wins the coin flip. Some loops, she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vogard to be safe from the king. Isabeau? Isabeau, what did you wish? What about you, Isabeau? I didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, is what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel. That's also how I learned it at school. Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe? I think. What's a... Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So, whatever number? And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff out loud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so I wished for croissants to be eradicated. I am not going to tell them about my secret plans to hang out with Mirabelle later. I am so sorry, Isabeau. I didn't know. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I'm sure this specific wish doesn't... I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Heh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Rogard to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? Unless Isabeau is lying. The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Ah, these people! I have to ask the villagers what they wished for? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Really? You really think you stand any chance? Anyway, I gotta find a tier. Gosh dang it. I got stuck. It is very weird that they don't say anything to me doing that. Apparently that is just normal Sifrin behavior. Yes. Death, come to me. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Then lay down. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. It's been a while, we should save. Oh boy. Sifrin, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. Don't you worry, Mirabelle. We'll get it all figured out, and everything will be fine. I could tell Isago about the special way to do the wish, and tell him to hurry up and place his hand on my shoulder. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. It really is. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken. Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? I'll be going now. Loop! Hey, Stardust, how can I help you? Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn! I have a question. So, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room. I miss touch therapy. I miss it a lot. Bring back touch therapy. Doesn't matter. That well, huh? They used to react before when you touched them. Why aren't they reacting now? Poke, 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 poke. You keep trying and trying, but nothing changes. It's like you aren't even here anymore. It's like you're being erased. Are you here? Are you even living? Someone. Anyone. Please. I see you, Stardust. I see you. You're still here. Look. With some hesitation, Luke brings their hand forward and pokes your gloved hand. You feel pressure and warmth. Stardust. You're here with me. You breathe out. Loop seems to flash you a hesitant smile, even though they have no lips. You're also here with me. I sure am. Do I have a question? No, I think I got it. I don't think I need your help. Bye, Loop. I've talked to the villagers now. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I traveled with people, blah, blah, blah. Blah. I was with Bonnie. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. You need to ask. Wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. Okay, I'm gonna ask the fisherman. He'll definitely tell me. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Hee. You need to ask. Would I ask the favor tree? Hee. I asked for Bogard to be saved so I can catch more fish. See, I told you, Fisherman would tell me. Hee. Me and him are tight. Hey, traveler, you're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria, myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. Is that so? How did you like it? Very good place. Fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? You need to ask. The favor tree. I ask to be able to go back to Poteria soon. Okay. You're one of them people. I am one of those people. And I'm just barging into your house. It's still the teardrop one. I think it's better. The teardrop one. It's the teardrop one. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. Dang, okay. Jeez. I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. Favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Just my wife. No one else. No one else matters. Did you wish for something? Person running? So, Scrawny, did you know you can press square to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing square makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to run, okay? We're all counting on you. You need to ask. If I asked the favor tree for anything, I asked for Bogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Huh. Did she now? Did she now?
The end of the world is fine and all, but I have only one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Blah, 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 blah.
Last one you've seen. I know how it ends.
What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying. What? He's just a guy.
He was just a guy. He was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it.
Here, take that.
Huh?
I wanted to give you something, but I can't.
Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. You need to ask. When I asked the favor tree. Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Gee, I wonder what he asked the favor tree for. Hey, buddy. That was a nice moonwalk you did there. Big hat. Yes, I hang out with Mirabelle. Yes. She's so cool. I know. I'm very aware how cool Mirabelle is. Believe me. She is so cool. She thinks I'm scary! But she likes your style. Give me 3 seconds. You're gonna hand me nothing. I assure you, you'll hand me nothing. I hope she likes it. I don't want to scare her, please. Ask the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. So the head housemaiden told them all to do a wish to the favor tree. and asked what they wished for. Interesting. I am traveling with little Mirabelle. Pound of chocolate. I don't want your nasty croissants. You frown. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. Grip the silver coin tightly. 1 pound of chocolate. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat the pound of chocolate. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Ask the tree to save my daughter.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. The tree I asked for a pile of croissants.
You will get exactly what you want. Probably. Hey, tutorial kid, did you ask the tree for something? Here's tutorial kid. Oh, I've looped it. Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to ask you that, but I got too impatient, so that is on me. That's on me. Nothing. Talk to you later. You need to ask. Oh, I can ask. I have to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Which you didn't win when you fought me, but then I haven't fought you again, so... Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. You know. You need to ask. I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast. Is it your fault, old man? I ask everyone in Dormont. Mirabelle, yes I am. You need to ask. For the change god to keep protecting Vogard, of course. Useless. You're all useless. You have useless requests. Look for a book in particular? Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? You need to ask. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? That's so suspicious. We had this conversation. We had this conversation. Okay, thank you. Hey, buddy. The amazing artist. Did you wish for something? They look like Frisk, and it makes me very happy. It's you and your family members. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Okay, you didn't wish for anything. I guess. Hey, old man. Yeah, hello. I knew it. You're one of the saviors. They smell like snacks. Nah, I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to everybody else about their wishes. Oh my gosh, you talk forever. You need to ask. I asked anything to the favor tree? I did. I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? You look so weird. Yes, I knew it. Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Favor tree. I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Big-headed one. Wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Little girl making frog embroidery. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Me too. They're totally awesome. Success. You need to ask. The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. I like you. I like you a lot. You have good ideas. Great ideas, even. I barely talk to you. I'm be honest. Because every time I'm like, ah, yeah, you're about to have a party. I didn't mean to click that, but here we are. I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time. That was so non-specific. Wishes are important things, guys. I don't know what we're thinking. I got a bright flower. Yippee! It's fine. Need to ask. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaid, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Dang, okay. Jeez, someone's got secrets. Okay, so I've asked all of them, I think. How does that help me, though? Is there anyone I forgot? Loop? Hey, Stardust, how can I help you? About the loops. So, someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party, either. So, what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer it if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office or on the second floor. Oh, this time you tell me that it's on the second floor! Fine. See you later, Stardust. Okay. Now they tell me it's on the second floor. Okay, but I can't do it. Oops. Too far. The scent of banana peel makes you want to throw up. Take a step forward. You're a living comedy sketch. Okay, and it can't be unlocked because otherwise I won't be able to get in. Can I? Hello? Thank you. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Are you ready? Ready. We're doing recon. Pause. What am I wearing? Not that. Put that on. You all are scared of me now. Run. Oh, no. Gotta go through this again. Counting on you, Mirabelle. Ah ha ha ha. We're all counting on you. No pressure. Is it up here? Yes. Okay. Let's go. At Osman's office definitely has something good. Alrighty. That's about the king. King's just a title he chose. Calling him something else would be rude. Which everyone knows. He probably doesn't remember his name. The boring administrative papers. Head housemaiden of Dormont. Also a great crafter. Which taught me so much. Yeah. One who was supposed to defeat the king. The king might have already. She's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. I have to stay positive. Pick one at random. Okay, I'm confused. Was I not supposed to be in here? Paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. The first column, full column, is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. Oh. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random, boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft, how in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. Wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be big enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaid. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... But we've already tried to talk to her and she couldn't. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. We tried this! It didn't work. But first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay. Hold on, let me find a tier. Here we are. Time to die. You froze yourself in time. Oh, I'm running low on memories. I'm gonna have to start fighting again. Hello? Thank you, jeez. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. Back down we go. You're so exhausted lately. You wish you could sleep forever. Man, don't I know it. Don't I know it. Sifrin, you're up. Yes, Mira, hold on. I got things to do, sorry. Talk to you later, Mira. By the way, carrot method. Watch her go. Bye, Mira! Anyway. Isbo's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Anyway. Select the favor tree, cute joke. We both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Just do it! Sand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? That was funny. Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why... This whole time, I may be trapped in Vogard because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know their ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true. And everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her... But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know. Yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end, or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Yeah. You... Oh. Loop sighs. Hey, you Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Go on, then. Go and talk to the head housemaiden, no matter what happens. I'll see you soon, alright? Any other questions? Dang. Oh, man. He feels like it's the end, because they talk to all their party members, and they're like, yeah, it's over, and we're all gonna split up, and this is the end, and blah, 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 blah. Which is very similar to the king going, oh, hey, you've never been happier than this moment right now. Isn't this what you want? Do you want all this to end? Oh, man. 85 loops. I'm gonna hit 100 soon. Alrighty. But for tonight, I have to go because it is very late. Let me make sure all of this is set up here. There we go. So let me switch over to here. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. More Instars and time has been a lot of fun. I'm very excited to keep going with it. Obviously, I always play really for a very long time when I play it. I wish I could keep going, but unfortunately, it is way past my bedtime. So I've got to go to bed. Let's see here. Let's find us somebody to raid. Who's doing art at this hour? Oh, Cheshire Hedgie. He's still going? Because it has been a little bit. Ah, they're not doing art. Boo. Alright, I think they're still going. So I'm going to send you over to Jittery Pluto. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. I always enjoy yapping and hanging out and playing some good games with you all. I'll be back again tomorrow, which is actually today for me now, with some art. So I'm going to be doodling more art, working on some art fight references tomorrow, and on Wednesday I will update the stream schedule as soon as possible, just not tonight. Yeah, I will see you then for more art, and then we'll be playing more of this probably on Friday of this upcoming week. So yeah. And yeah, the raid message is there if you'd like to use that while we raid. Please feel free. Other than that, I will see you all tomorrow in a few hours, it feels like. Later tonight. Bye. Scribbles raid.